Alright. Welcome. My name is Mechalink. Welcome to Retrothon. And today, where we'll be going, we actually really need roads. This is Squaresoft's racing RPG, high-speed driving RPG. Quick start, obviously the speedrun, message speed fast, but we get window texture options, just like an RPG. We had this kind of watery one, we had this kind of sunrisey one, we have this foggy one, and we had the most important one, the Final Fantasy death skin. So we're going to choose that. Okay. I don't really need you to be making extra noise. Alright, so that's that. I would love to save my changes. This is technically a New Game Plus run, but New Game Plus doesn't do anything except let you skip cutscenes, which is very important. So you'll see my my endgame save that I'm about to turn into a New Game Plus save. Here. Alright. And we have saved the settings. Alright. So welcome to Racing Lagoon. This is a racing RPG post Initial D, post Magnum Midnight. But you won't find Eurobeat on this soundtrack. This is electro jazz. This is the kind of stuff that led into soundtracks like Cowboy Bebop and their ilk. And the composers for this are known for doing other electro-fusion style stuff on other Square games. Front Mission, Lagoon, and the like. That said, this was made by the Saga producer and is experimental as hell. I'm going to take you through this world, and hopefully we'll do it within the estimate. New game. Alright. We'll be pulling the memory card as soon as we start, because that memory card access loses time. This is a patch, a fan patch, that turns this into English. I have the Japanese disc laying here. This is a patched version of that on hardware. So, yes. I have my save game backed up on a second card. All right, and this is when time starts. So let me get my pedals in the way. Racing to Lagoon. Alright. And start. Alright. Let's do this thing. Alright, so... Okay, so name entry system. I am mashing. That's how you do. Yep. Sho Akashi. Akasaki. Sorry, not Akashi. Yeah, Akasaki. I didn't enter any of those other things. So we're going to be skipping a lot of cutscenes. But remember, work of fiction, always obey the rules of the road and drive safely. Because we will not be doing that. Alright, Yokohama 1999. The revival of the fastest legend. Scene skip. Yeah, I know. Cold Dog Night, Crimson Moon. Crimson Moon will play a a theme throughout the game. So, right, we continue. Thank you, Toad, for the GL. So we're going to continue scene skipping. And that should get me to the race. You know what this is on? PSX. You know what that means? Loading times. Who loves loading times? I love loading times. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Blow past Keisuke and his Night Orange Gracie. So you can see in the list, right? Like, we're in 7th, Keisuke's 5th. We're part of Team Lagoon Racing. Although the cutscenes we skipped are Sho kind of acting like he doesn't really want to be here. You can see here is a helicopter shot of the track. We'll be racing it in a second, so don't worry too much about the helicopter shot. Woo! We'll get to know this curve very, very intimately. All right, here we go. Right, we don't have to touch anything to take this curve because we started so far back. All right. Welcome to Racing Lagoon. You can tell it's on hardware because we lagged there. Alright, so we're racing in a car that we're racing in a Levine, an 86 Levine, and if that sounds similar to another car you might have seen in another anime or something, no it doesn't. Yeah, it is. All the cars in this game are references to real cars, even if they have obscured the name slightly. This is our target. I'm going to screw up racing, but our goal is to get ahead of them to win this race. Obviously, since this is a speed run, our goal is to finish the tracks in the fastest amount of time possible, the fastest possibles. So, biggest problem to doing that is my competence and other drivers' cars, because the way that the physics interacts with other drivers' cars, it's enemies basically get to take lines no matter what, unless you are physically blocking their path. And yeah, there's a lot of quirky physics involved when enemy cars meet you. Otherwise, it's a stunningly realistic arcade driving game. Boop. Although its realism, you know, Faye is obviously not actually real, but it feels pretty good. All right, easy peasy taco squeezy. We are through the prologue race, and now we're gonna sit here for a while because there's two things that are unskippable: overworld cutscenes and these post-race monologues. And so, we're part of a racing team, but, like, we're like, oh my god, this is like our first race. 7K RPMs. Yeah, we can go higher. At some points we will go higher. But yeah, that's a funny one. So, roasting alive in here. These are hushed wind, the hum of the engine, and Iki's excited voice all mixing together. They all have, like, CDs in their cars. Breaker. We are racing. Or do they just have a bunch of walkie-talkies all set on all the time? Alright, so it waits here for a long time to move on to the next half of this unskippable cutscene. Blending together into an inscrutable din. No, it's not sandstone. Alright, there we go. Alright, that was the guy in the orange Gracie. That is the head of the Motomochi Queens. Some of these characters we will meet later. That is the head of the Yuzoku drivers. There's the head of the Motomochi Queens again. And there is a part of One Tech's crew. I believe that is Rush Forza. We are delivering no tofu in this game. We're not even going to pick people up from the train station. Regale us with the birth of a new legend. Regale us and melt away into the hot wind. All right, so this is the game's main, is the XP and reward mechanic, is what we're going to see here. So we got levels on all of our main body things. We are not going to buy anything with our RP. RP are the points you get from winning races. Rewards points. We are saving those for something that's actually good. Right, and so show talks about how everybody's talking about the fastest legend, Iki being our leader in Lagoon Racing. And here is the end. The night is completed! No thank you. We're not saving. We're never saving. In fact, you pull the memory cards for a time save in this game. Never save. Never save. First night, midnight. What? Alright, start the night, and we're immediately going to skip some cutscenes. Scene skip. Scene skip. Okay, so now we're going to see an overworld cutscene that I can't skip. I think that's actually better than my normal day one splits, so that's good. Or my better, probably. Okay, so we're going to see some lag, some pixels, some polygons, and the poetic voice of the language of Lagoon. We're guaranteed to take at least one race loss in this game, because it's way faster than actually doing the race. But the route of the game is, it is difficult to lose in such a way as to make it impossible to win. But generally you try to avoid it. There are a few places where losing actually kind of hurts. Arthur D'Angel, thank you for the raid. Now it's Lagoon's racing model. If you stick around long enough, you'll find out just how hot it can get. Hot boys racing. So we take off, and immediately we get hit with a random encounter. The night racers wanted to keep me busy. Kiske was fighting with a BLR chick, our singular female member. All right. So this is the bullet. This is the bullet races, the random battles. That's right. This is an RPG. We have random battles. Heck yeah. Welcome to HSD RPG. We are going to immediately concede this because it's way faster than the alternative. So we turn the brightness all the way up and give up. And then we hope that we win the coin flip here. Greetings from Germany. Love of Germany. There's a German character in this game. All right, we didn't lose anything. We got experience and we didn't lose anything. That's good luck. We can do fine if we lose something, but... Alright, so we want to avoid all random battles in the future. The best possible run has no more random battles from this point on. Okay? So we're going to go to the first mandatory event. Alright. The Gai Kokujin Graveyard. Foreign Graveyard. There's a scene skip here where Kenzo freaks out, and we're going to help him. And we're going to help him by Big Buddha Hatchback. Yeah. And Kenzo and I are going to try and escape from the night racers. And if we don't escape, there's a time loss in addition to the fact that we raced poorly. So ideally, I don't screw this up. But if I do, we only lose time. Okay? There is a really gnarly turn in this course. But this shows you kind of the other half of this game. It's street racing, which means that sometimes you get these nice long courses, those looping courses. Sometimes you get these squirrely Japanese township courses. There's no like start tricks, right? Like no, like oh, press the gas, blah 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 blah, right? So you'll just see me holding it. Right? We have brakes, we have a handbrake, and therefore we have handbrake turns. Sometimes we have non-handbrake turns. Alright, there's a handbrake turn. This game really requires me to focus. Like, not focus as to stop talking, but focus as in just don't autopilot. One of them got in front of me. We can get back in front of them. That's not great. We are faster. Let's do that. Other ones are pretty far in front. Oh! And this is why I don't like other cars' physics. Oh well. Such is life. Yeah, we're gonna get the text boxes of shame. The Night Racers and even Kenzo rag on us here for not winning. Yeah, there's an English patch that was done, and through the magic of modern technology, I'm running it on hardware. Alright, so here are the text boxes of shame. Oh, getting a message from K-Scale. My face is angry. Change your plan. Codename Showtime to say go. Hell yeah, time for some real fun. We got bigger fish to fry, so we're letting you shrimps go. And then Kenzo gets in on the action. Phew, you got lucky this time. Things are getting serious. You gotta be faster than that. Keep quiet, Kenzo. You're the mascot character. Alright, and this text box is what you get every time. By the way, this game has cursing. You can't stop hot-blooded boys from cursing. There's Yuka. He's being held in his car, that Night Orange Grassi. The directional signs are actually thanks to a nav part that's on my car, which we'll be taking off next time we have a good chance to access the machine complete. It weighs 40 kilos. I'm not interested in that world. Yes. Alright, so there's that. Now we're going to see the Grassi headed down a road we've never seen before. And you can see the red marker over them to help us find it. Shinsuke is Keisuke's brother. Right, but that's our target. We need to flash that car with our headlights twice. Yeah, I got you, Ken. So. Yeah, you're supposed to go to the Cosmic Big Wheel and investigate, blah, blah, blah. I don't give a shit. Okay. So what we want is for no other cars come down this direction. Right, I'm gonna speed up. I'm gonna flash the orange car. I'm gonna get ahead of them. And then they're gonna speed up. Just flash them again. All right, good to go. All right. Okay, and then we've seen Skip. She's in the back of the car, bound and gagged. All we have to do is get in front of them, and we win this. The fastest you can get in front of them is after the first big turn. So that's our best target. But as long as you get in front of them, you win this race. Right. So it's on the same course. As I said, we're going to get real familiar with this course. Most excellent, bro. Yeah, it does have a bit of a rally racing feel until you get rid of the nav. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, so this is just classic racing, right? Like, we are not super fast. We're going to take tight lines. We're going to try not to let our tires squeal, because when your tires are squealing, they're not delivering power to the road. number rule of racing, like it is with DPS, is always be delivering power to the road, if you can help it. You do have to handbrake turns through. Not perfect, but good. We might take them in the straight. If not, we're going to take them up in this big turn. Their line slows down drastically. Yeah. Alright, race over. I don't know what the FPS is, honestly. I'm recording it at 60, but I don't actually know the FPS. I haven't measured it. I'm too busy measuring the FPS of Virtual Hive Live. But yeah, it does have lag. And yeah, like, again, this is a 1999 from Square Enix, right? Like, they do not do racing games, right? Like, I don't know how they acquired or built the models for this. I mean, they had a lot of hardware at the time because of Final Fantasy VII, but... So we're seeing a conversation from Yuka that we could have seen the flashback for, but again, speedrunners, we skipped it. And then we got a couple scene skips. And then we have this scene where there's romantic overtones. No saving. Well, the musical team is the same, but beyond that. Second night, revenge race. This night has a timing mechanic. The only kind of like time segments in back up. That's better. Skippies. Another map auto-scroller where he likens the city to a prison and racing to taking back freedom. Freedom! Look at those people in a prison. The prison of a subway car. Not like us. We're free in our driving cars. Inmates eye each other greedily. Pursuit of speed. We take back our freedom. And recover our lost memories. I don't care now how. Do not care. I'm not doing unofficial races right now. We can do them later. Alright. So we have to pass time 5 times, which means we have to get in like 5 fights or park in 5 places or whatever, or we can just pause 5 times. Alright, so we're going to go into machine complete and we're going to strip all the weight off of our car. And all the parts, because we're going to sell them later. We don't need either of those. We do, in fact, need the engine, but... Alright, get rid of this. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Navi 90 is heavy. Leave on the aero kit. Thing. Take off paint. Alright. That's pause number 1. If you get frame perfect, you don't see the icon appear above yourself again. If you don't, then you do. That's second pause. is all mashing. Third pause. This is the fastest way to advance time to the point where we can do the next race. Do your fourth pause. Mashing start on this controller is not great. Alright, and now fifth pause. Yeah! Got it on the fifth one. No. Don't you dare Windows Update. Park here. Stay here for a while. Don't gotta ask me twice. Okay, good. Doesn't look like Windows Update is going to try and interrupt me. All right. This we get introduced to Aoi here when we go and look at a rusting ship. Aoi is Iki's girlfriend. One word. We skip that little ring of cars. All right. So this race, our goal is to be ahead of Makoto. Makoto was the guy who interfered in our race last night, where we were like, oh, he's so fast. And he's on the Night Racers, which is our rival team. But he seems like a good guy. You can interact with him elsewhere during this night if you want. And he's kind of a dumbass, but he's a cool dumbass. This race definitely requires some focus. Again, kind of tight lines. Minimal tire squealing. But yeah, we need to be ahead of him in the middle of the second lap. And if we're not, then we'll have to do this race again. Don't want your tires to squeal for that long. That was not a good turn. Definitely make up ground in the curve here if I don't run in it. This is not great. Oh, that was bad. Okay, we're probably gonna have to redo this race. I don't think I can catch up. Alright. It'll white out in a second, and that's how we'll know we have failed. That's fine, we don't actually lose anything. You see the sad retry screen. From Chrono Cross vibes out of that music sting. Alright, that sends us back to the world map. Instead of being an hour before the race, now we're late. But we don't have to talk to Keisuke again. The prompts change. Yeah. Idiots show up, but we don't have to talk to them again. You only have to skip one scene here. Ring of Lights starts again, and scene skip, and alright, back into the race. Let's try this again with less badness and more goodness. Right, again, stay close, minimize tire squealing, don't run into stuff. Oh, what? Why did we go squealing there? Sigh. Ugh. Too much oversteer. This is bad. You can't go practice. Emulator is definitely not perfect fidelity here, but since you can only have one save file per card, the only way to practice is either to do a full run or have that 64 of God's own megabytes memory card off of eBay. If I had that, then I could have a save for every save state I had. There we go. Failure. Failure. Yeah, we're gonna retry. Didn't I? I didn't hear no bell. The game's gonna let me keep playing. I'm gonna keep playing. The early part of the game is definitely some of the tougher races, just because you don't have anything kind of spare, so to speak. Mash O, mash O, mash O, mash O. Idiot cars show up. The ring of cars shows up. The ring of lights. We say, no thank you. That will not be necessary. Alright. Take 3 for the first time. Leave Makoto Sawaki in the dust. If I hit the Zaki first try, nothing matters. The Zaki's that is the hardest early race. I am following the world record route, as I understand it, as I have transcribed it from the world record run. Alright. 2, 1, go! Loose again. I realize we have no downforce in this thing. Come on. Again, we didn't get our wheels back until way too late. Still do this. In good shape, better than the first time. Just did not hit his ass, and not, damn it! I was about to say not hit the wall, but again, there's maximum unfairness here. Other cars are not as affected by physics as we thought. So hitting other cars usually just ruins your race. And that's a problem. So that sucks. More time lost, but you're not losing any resources except for time. And my alertness at 3:22 in the morning. Alright. Back into it. I'm a little late. Don't gotta ask me twice. My reward to myself for doing this run is that I've got a full 2 liter of Dr. Pepper that I'm drinking across it. I love Dr. Pepper. Wait. Skipping. Record stuck. The record stuck. The record stuck. Alright, let's try this again. Leave Makoto Sawaki in the dust. Sawaki. I don't know what the accent is. Sawaki? I like Sawaki. I could see Sawaki. Sawaki. I don't like Sawaki. Yeah! Drink of cool 86 driving, folks. Why did we get loose there? That was a little better. Kept more speed through the turns. Other cars do have to follow the rules of, like, basic physics? Shit! So, like, they do slow down when they take turns and stuff, but, like, they don't follow any real rules of physics. Not that we follow the most real rules of physics, but they have been better than we do. Why didn't we get our wheels back that time? Going straight. That's why we can't have nice things. Because again, we hit the other car. That's basically it. Like, hitting the other car is a death sentence. And you'll see that in the future in every other race that I do. Hitting other cars is a death sentence. Sadly, despite the GPS being heavy, we're never going to install anything else in those slots. Really. By and large, we don't install a ton in our non-engine slots. We do switch up our engine and our chassis. We don't switch up our body, though. We stick with the Leving body the whole way through. Alright. Makoto Sawaki. Number 2 warrior for the Night Racers. Number 1 being Akira. Our number 1 is Iki, and our number 2 is Kyoji. Not us. We're definitely not the number 2 of our team yet. That's more like it. Quick handbrake turn, come out of it at 130. That's way better. Stay out of my way, stupid car. Face is dumb. There, see? As long as I don't choke, we've got this one. Yeah, we've got this. when it's confirmed that I'm visible, when somebody in the chat says something about me being visible again, great, I'm back. Sorry about that. Windows Update lies. All right, visible, great. So with this phrase, what you're seeing is the yeah, I know, right? What you're seeing, and I'll let it run, is that Makoto, the race whites out there because Makoto crashes. Like Makoto goes into the rail and over it. And so everybody's just like, holy crap. Windows killed him. So yeah, you're just racing and then Makoto just hits the rail and goes over, like tumbles over it. It's a very traumatic experience for everybody in like I said, this game has swears. Like I said, it's just massively traumatic for everybody involved. Normally we would be skipping this, but it's not letting me now because I let you see some of it. Yeah, you're dissociating. Welcome to dissociation land. This game goes to dark places. And one of them is that on the second day of real racing, the person you're racing gets in an accident. So yeah, we take him to the hospital. His parents show up and they're like, "What the fuck?" I can say that. And yeah, it's just like everybody's shook. Everybody's shook. No saving. All right. And with that, we are on to day 3. Day 3, there are no races. Just a bunch of unexpected cutscenes that waste our time. As speedrunners, they waste our time. As people who care about the plot of this game, they are not waste of time. So yeah, we skip the first cutscene and then we get another map cutscene. Yeah, everybody's shook. There are people that think that it's our fault he crashed. There are people that, right, like, it's a lot. This is a decompression day. So to speak, and the only person who Sho thinks can help him is Iki. He sped off somewhere, alone tonight. This is the first place we have to go. That's Iki's car driving away, by the way. So like, we immediately drive to go to see Iki, and he drives away from the site of the accident, which is where we are. Right, this is us reflecting at the site of the accident. And then we get a little auto-scroller cutscene that we can't skip. That dream belongs to all of us. Every street racer holds it close to their heart. Makoto told me something about it before. Again, this is a scene you could have seen, but we didn't bother. But these quotes are directly from him. I know you feel it. Driving through guys like us shatters feelings. You're always looking out for someone faster than us, just to taste a new flavor of victory. Like the new flavor of Mountain Dew, it's gonna be at Little Caesars. And heck, even losing is fun, too, if you can laugh it off with your dumbass friends. Makoto had it all figured out! Damn! Show is stunned by how much Makoto had figured out. Damn. He had it figured out. Alright. The mango Mountain Dew for them. Alright, so now we turn around and head towards where Iki is. And we try not to get into fights. Good. Flashing lights are fights. Somebody's flashing their headlights. Bad times. Alright. This is where Iki is. Off to Iki. He'll be it. Alright. That's it. We're gonna see some more auto-scrollers and skips, and that's night 3. So yeah. And so Iki's going to do something, and I'm going to mock it a little, but it's honestly a very realistic way of kind of regaining your sense of balance. I can't stop. I don't have time for a GS. A piping hot GS just isn't in my future. Any of us could die any moment. Only an idiot would believe otherwise. Well, except us. We can't die. Because we're the protagonists of a video. I begin to feel fear. The red traffic light flickering in the darkness of night. When I feel fears, I come to Harborview Park and I stare at the stream of cars on the highway. I imagine myself as part of that stream, part of that sea of shooting lights. And the passion reignites in my heart. So, to put it more bluntly, Iki goes and stares at a river. Iki goes and stares at a river to center himself. Which, a mechanical river, like a human river, but a river. Right, which, okay, like, I'm mocking him for, like, trying to think it's super deep, but that's a very traditional kind of centering activity, right? So, like, I'm not actually mocking him, but he does kind of sound like a tool there. Actually, that's wrong. All right. A few nights later. All right. Now we get introduced to one of the main. This is going to be a huge piece. This is basically the mid game. The transition from the early to the mid game. So we're doing a friendly race here. Team Bay Lagoon Racing since 1997. Warriors, boy 4, girl 1. Yeah, I don't have to do this race, so I can just explain what's happening. So, a GP has been announced. A street racing Grand Prix, in fact. It's going to feature street racers from across the country. Iki's already got his slot, right? Like, so Bay Lagoon gets another slot, for the qualifier. And so we are going to eventually race for real. If you race perfectly, you can do it faster than the give-up time, but I don't and can't. I'm just going to sit here for an hour, a minute 33, and then I'm going to give up. Because I can't finish the race faster than the give-up time, and it doesn't mean anything. But yeah, no, like, the Yokohama GP is like, it's a local GP. It's going to feature street racers from across Japan, and like every street racing team in Yokohama is going to send a representative. And Iki already got a side qual, is in the quals already, or it has qualified already, right? So like he doesn't have to worry about it. So we get to submit. Bay Lagoon Racing gets a second submission in essence, right? So the next couple of days are resolving that for both us and for the rest of the teams in Yokohama. The game won't let you give up a race before a minute 33 a lot of the time if it's a longer race. A minute 33. Just waiting. I'm waiting to press the start button until like a minute 33, 400 or so. I wouldn't let you give up. You can see like nobody's even close to finishing of the computer players. Not quite yet. See, you have to wait a little longer. All right. Okay. And here we're going to see something kind of funny, which is that it's going to do that post-race auto-scroller, and we're going to talk over it. Our car's just going to be sitting there the entire time. The mountain is too steep to climb alone. There's only a handful of people who can change fate by their own accord. Chance to become a legend. Not everyone is cut out for it. Like me, I just gonna sit here in my car. Most of us just want to forget about the accident and sit here in our cars. None of us are foolish enough to believe in this pipe dream, sitting in our car. The idea we'd all be all smiles as qualifiers was a nice fairy tale. In our car, there's going to be only one victor in our car. I didn't have a good feeling about winning. I can't make a miracle happen in my car that isn't moving. When there are winners, there must be losers. There's a God that writes our fate. They must be laughing at us. Now I'm going to mix a metaphor. Laughing while watching us swing helplessly at fastball. That's right, it's baseball metaphor. We're driving cars. Come this far and I'm going to swing anyway. Pedal to the metal. Maybe next time. Maybe next time I'll put pedal to the metal. I mean, is your gas broken? Yeah, you are at the starting line, buddy. Yeah, a train so deep you didn't start racing. All right. I think you get to do that one more time, in a similar situation. All right. So here we get another map cutscene, introducing us to why this is called like the Starfall Night. There's going to be a meteor shower. Text comes in different here. I'm not sure why. Those joiks, we're going to have to race one of them, and it's going to be a very tough race. That's a few months. But once we beat them, we're in a pretty smooth sailing for a good chunk of time. But beating them is definitely this is the hardest race in the first hour and change. We're this Sakuragicho. And so all of these kind of like old school like gangster racers or whatever talk like Mafia Goopa. Okay. We go to Bay Lagoon Tower. We skip this scene. Bay Lagoon Tower is essentially a 10-year-old construction project that never got finished. From what was assumedly a boom time. So now it's just, none of those classic Rust Belt style deals. Here's why we're here. Zaki here. I don't really want the Zaki arrow. I'm tripling the stakes! What if I quintuple it? Now you're talking! We're gonna race for 25,000 RP here if we win. But it's a big if. Because this is a race where you have to body block. You have to body block. And as I mentioned, hitting other cars sucks. So this is a hard race to win. So hard you can't rely on your own car. But if you win it, you're set for a while. This basically sets up both of our money route and our RP route. Right, so. Dig into them a bit, because we start just ahead of them. Right? In their cow catcher. And then I'm following what I believe is his line for the entire first chunk of this race, right? Screw it up. Alright, race over. We lose. If he gets ahead of you at any point, you screwed up. And it's over. There's no way to recover. It's one lap, so we'll be dead in a second. Don't give up either. Just gonna have to race out a loss, and then, unfortunately, this is a race rewards thing, so we can lose parts here. And those parts will hurt to lose. Not a ton, but a little. Right. So, we're gonna see a race reward screen, and we are going to hope that we don't lose anything here. Nope, we lost our arrow kit. That sucks. Alright. It sends us back to the map so we can re-challenge. But that's all we lose is the arrow kit. Because that's the only thing we have equipped. Now we're just gonna have to do it without the arrow kit. Which, again, we're mainly body blocking. It's not really about our car. No. Now you're talking. Alright. Alright, and then we need to keep doing this Zaki race until we win. And now there's nothing else they can take from me except my sticker, and the sticker doesn't matter. The only reason we don't remove the sticker is because there's no use to removing the sticker. And it doesn't sell for anything. So we leave it on to save ourselves time in the menuing. So this is an RPG, you menu. Alright. 2, 1. Our downforce is a little worse now. We're going to be more sliding than we were before. More loose. No. Dang it. Unfortunately, this is a drag racer. So, unlike a lot of the cases, our top speed is better than our opponent's top speed. That is not the case in this race. Try it. We're not winning this no matter what. Now it's just a matter of trying to win this race. And once I do that, I'll be in pretty good shape until the last few races of the game. Those are the other big places you can get time loss. The last races of the game. So it's really like the first hour and the last 30 minutes are the two places where you lose a lot of time. Which makes sense, right? Like at the beginning, you're up against the wall in terms of capability, and at the end, you're also up against the wall because you're quote-unquote under level, right? Quintuple? Yes. Alright. Alright. Again, we're body blocking. It's terrible, but we have to do it because the other car is too fast. Just too fast. So here we go. Body blocking. It's Cow Catcher. I really like the kit that he's got, but it makes you have a very low center of gravity. That's hitting that turn right and not going into the wall. When another car hits you, you lose your sliding state, right, like your drifting state, and all of your wheels lock on immediately. So if you're sliding, like you're pointing towards the rail, the inside rail, and then a car hits you, you will drive straight forward into that rail. You're like, what the heck? I was drifting. No, you're not anymore. So yeah, a car hitting you while you're drifting takes you out of drift state, and that's disastrous. Again, other cars are the worst enemy in this game, not because they're fat, not because of what they do in racing, but because they destroy your physics. We're leveling up our stuff, but that's not actually going to help us any, unfortunately. Yeah, nice horn, nerd. I don't want the Zaki, I want your engine. All I want is your engine. All I want, baby. Just give me your engine. And your 25,000 RP. Sinister shadow of unpleasant memories. I got some unpleasant memories. They're mainly about how I keep getting ranched in this race. Destroyed. Getting creamed. Getting bodied. Here we go again. Body blocking. And getting that first turn. Some of the first turn ahead, you're in good shape because it doesn't do as well in the second bit. Pretty easy to stay in front of. I saw him look for a second. Yes! Yes! Eat it, nerd! That's right, I have a rear view mirror, but it destroys your view. Worst case, he'll try and cut you on that last corner. And so that's why I went that way again, and just make sure that I'm in front of him. We did it. We got what we wanted. 25,000 RP. We go with our initial 5,000, and then we're gonna... No, we are not done. I need that engine. It's a challenge, but it's a speedrunning thing, right? Like, we're taking something under level. Right. Right. Like I said, this is the world record route. And the world record player is definitely better than I am. They are a dedicated racing game player. Alright. So, we did it. We got what we needed. Okay. Now we're going to turn around and head to North Yokohama, and I'm going to keep my finger on the start button in case somebody tries to flash their lights at me. Dang! He turned. No! No! Well, there's nothing I can lose here, so I just give up. But this is time loss. Nice wagon, nerd. Look at that power to weight ratio. Power to weight ratio is bad. It's bad. But it's faster to give up. So, okay. Give up. Thankfully, we don't have anything we can lose. It takes too much time. Just let me out. I want to race the minivan. I need to get to North Yokohama. Fast. Alright. We're on the highway. This highway doesn't have any encounters. So there's a racing team. I mentioned them earlier, the Motomochi Queens, who they're drag racers, and all of them race wagons. We're actually going to see them in a cutscene shortly. The Motomochi Queens are quite good. They race in Chinatown, right? Like, so they're doing drag races with sharp 90-degree turns. There's the convoy of queens. Can't skip this. We're gonna race in chicken duels against Victory Road. Which is to say, the classic two people drive out on, like, a dock or a wharf or whatever, and then whoever stops closest to the edge without going over wins. That is a nice cutscene, and it's completely irrelevant. Because what's about to happen is I'm going to get herded into a completely different section of North Yokohama. The Goombas are going to drive me towards the drag racers here. As soon as the camera gets around, we'll be able to get in a race. Alright. This is an easy race. It's a drag race. Despite having the same engine as me and other gear that should make them better, they're not better. And we just hold down the gas pedal and win. So, there was another reason we raced at Zaki, which is that to complete the game, you have to have 42 points. 42 legendary points. And we're gonna get them. But we used the Zaki race and another race we're gonna do today to get 2 of them. Because it's basically a way of fixing the money routing, so to speak. I am done. Not taking anything from you. So to bolster our money routing / RP routing, we take 2 races today that both give us resources, and give us those legendary points. Okay, so we're about to get control again, and our job is to get back to the highway. Remember to drive on the left side of the road. K1. This is show telling us we have to press the circle button to get that to advance despite driving. And this way, stop right here at the bank of the night, and we're going to turn all of our RP into money at whatever rate they'll give us. Man, that's a big man. 60 yen. It's so cool. This game is so cool. Alright, great. We've got yen now. You can gamble on yourself here. We're not going to. We don't need that much RP. So yeah, we turn all of our RP into money, because we're going to need money tomorrow. Stay in the left lane. Stay in the left lane. Go here. Alright, so here's the other race we're going to do. And if we win it, we get $200,000. Now this one's not hard, but it is technical. So ideally I get this in one. Biggest problem with this race is that there's 3 other racers, and they are here to ruin your day. Let's see if I can get the other 200,000. Like, you want to win this. You're fine if you win this. If you lose once, you're not fine if you lose twice. So you actually need some of this money. For the routing. Don't have my aim. Tight turn here. Did a pretty good job with it. Maybe if we take the second big turn. Boom. Okay, that is taking the second turn well, but they do seem like they are terrible at turning, so one more turn we try and do, and we screw it. Alright. Alright, you can lose one. Yay. You only lose 100K. Let's try this again. Like, I have to win this. Right? Like, no matter how many tries it takes. I really want to get it this time. But yeah, this game is dripping with cool. Jazz, electro, funk, fusion going on. Hot-blooded street racing boys. Ton of car customization. Again. those kind of like bumper bounces are the second best outcome from that. Second place, not close. How much do I lose for second place? Okay, I'm even up now, which is great. I still need to win. I don't want to take the turn quite as tight as I did last time, the first turn, because that puts me in position to get knocked around by the cars. And I don't want to get knocked around by the cars. I actually kind of want to take the turn a little wider than that. And then I really overtake them in those later turns. As you could see there, right, like it was pretty easy to overtake in those later turns. So yeah, I really just want to, that's why I'm kind of positioning myself. I want to maybe stay in front of the green car. Damn it! Brown car screwed me. Alright, we're down 1,000. Or we're down 100K again. We're getting there. I should have practiced even more than I did. But Blueprints is so enticing. And I have 5 other speedruns. I have 5 speedruns in this marathon. They took everything I threw at them. This is the second hardest of them. The other one I still haven't, there's still always a chance of failure, and I haven't figured out how to make there not be a chance of failure. But no, that's the hardest one. This is the second hardest for sure. Whoa. Look at those highlights from the lights above. Woo. Secular highlights, baby! Short bag, the name. Short bag. A little bit of lag. And then I hit the car. See? You can't hit other cars. Gosh, learn it! These other cars! The worst. On another 100K. Okay, game. Are we gonna let me actually like do something this time? Or are you gonna body me again? 2, 1, brave. My brain trying to use the wrong button for handbrake turn. I've been using this button for handbrake turning for as long as I've been allowed to. Yes! Finally! Through! Jeez! Alright. So night 4 was a disaster, but whatever. All right. Finger on the start button. Case. Arc it. Kill the engine. All right, we did it. Now I'm gonna mash O, and then we're gonna get to night complete. What do you mean 2,700? That's not a time. No, it's not a time. What does that even mean? 3 a.m. We haven't met Kyoji yet, but he is the second for our team. Not yet. Dargara race isn't yet. Kyoji's driving a 7. In fact, it's his brother's 7. His brother died in a car wreck 10 years ago. These are things you would know. No saving. 5th night. 5th night is where we get into do one of the time-honored traditions of RPG speedruns. We got some buying and some menu. Let's do that. Let's do some RPG speedrun classics. So this is a scene we can skip, but it forces us into races that waste time. Okay, so we skip this recurring dream garbage, right? But we do not skip this Chinatown stuff. Okay, because we need to be able to say no to a race. You can have met this girl, the waitress from Johnny's, elsewhere. Why do we even come here if we're not gonna race? Time show. Yui is the leader of... Yui just bodies him. Show. Yep. For speed purposes, we ignore Chinatown. So this is the night when everybody's going to decide who they're going to send to the GP qual, including us. This night ends on us in a big race. We're going to take, since we've got a big race, we're going to do some big spending. Always good to spend big before you got a big race. And Joe's going to do it. But bunch of other random garbage to deal with. I'm gonna get to know these streets real well. No, we're not. We really aren't gonna get to know these streets very well. I mean, not today. Tomorrow. And the GP. And it's hot driving streets. Man, your streets can drive? That's amazing. I'm still an outsider, but soon they'll cheer my name. I cared about racing like 6 nights ago. So this is the train station. You can pick up minor jobs here for cash. Not anything. Hot streets! It's like, oh, it's more likely than you think. We do not have business back home. Alright, so we're gonna drive through some streets and do our best to not get in a fight, staying on the left side of the road. Going over here because it triggers a cutscene we need to have. And that Koro drove right through me. He was meeting with the Grand Tours, that's right. This is the shop. Desert Eagle 417. Good to see you. Welcome to High Speed Driving RPG. Alright. Despite just getting a new engine yesterday, we're going to buy a better engine. That engine. Machine complete. I'm going to equip that engine. And then we're going to sell everything else. Selling everything, menuing like a real RPG. Paint's worth a ton of money. Don't know why. Then you go back to buying. And yes. Want the Bora. An arrow kit. And we're gonna equip all that garbage. So drag ECU. You can see the curves in the background, those are my car's curves. Right, the red one is torque. Blue one is power, right? Or is the RPM? Yeah, it's power at RPMs, right? And the other one is torque at RPMs. Anyway, I put on. You don't usually put on an arrow kit here. No, this is Wangnam Midnight. basically, right? Like more like Wang to Midnight, which is another famous, although not as famous, racing anime. Contemporaneous, it's a little after Initial D, but yeah, it's focused on city racing, which is what we're doing. But yeah, this is much closer to Wang to Midnight than it is Initial D. Although there is an Initial D segment, and we are driving. I did not mean to cut it out. There is. We find out later that in a scene we can't skip that car, we got that car from an ex-mountain driver. But yeah, there's definitely a person. But we start in 11, right? Like, which is basically just the sister of the Tirreno, right? Like, we start in a sister car with the same paint scheme, right? So yeah, this is a hookup corner, right? Like, so people drive cool and girls cheer at them. And yeah, Kenzo is not doing it. Really not doing it. And you can do that. You can do this too, and it's a mini game, and it's a complete waste of our time here. So we're not going to. That was a compliment. Did you drive all the way to get your rocks off? Kenzo drives off. Rebuked like the nerd he is. You've already turned around, so follow Kenzo. Need to advance the plot. Wires. Nope. Turn too sharp. This one. Yeah, see, one of the things about this game that's not common to even other racing games is the degree of tuning in this game is absolutely just all over the place. Alright. Look at me, I'm up here. I don't care, Kenzo. Now that we've dealt with Kenzo at No Name Park. We need to go down here to Victory Road. First time we say will, because if you say you won't, you get forced into it. So the tactic is just go fast and turn well, but yeah, I don't know of any other tactic for it. The thing that's gross is that you have to hold the gas out of the gate from the moment you hit the yes button, and if you don't, you probably won't get the first turn. It's not very fair on that front. Oh, make you chicken shit. This is the guy explaining the chicken races, which you will not be doing. Because of those driving. So the easy way to win victory races is to equip a manual transmission, because you can't brake and you can't let off the gas, but the manual transmission, yeah, it'll keep you track of you. It'll keep you from going over too fast. All right, this is Johnny. It's the only time we see him. America! Damai, I didn't agree to this, Freddy. Not interested, a bio. Is he bounced? Nope. Yeah, the highway definitely gives you a higher speed limit. Alright. Now that we've dodged all of the terrible stuff, GP deciding race. Yeah, well, Wangam is after the Yokohama GP. We're doing a skip. We're doing the skipping to the Elite Four. Well, we didn't race on Victory Road anyway. This is going to be a race on a different area of North Yokohama. Scene skip. All right. Our goal is to defeat Kyoji, to defeat the fastest racer, in theory, the fastest racer on VLR. And that's fairly easy as long as I don't choke. This is a weird course, though. Oda is not here. Did you see Oda in that cutscene? If so, that's wild. I'll have to rewatch that. Okay, so we have a big turn here. And it's not a tight turn, it's a wide turn. You can already see, though, that my speeds are higher now. Okay, so you have three kind of weird jag turns here. Yeah, the first two, those are relatively easy. Then this one's a nightmare. Then you have this chicane section. Full 90-degree handbrake there. Speed out of it onto the straight. Do it again. But yeah, you can see that my top speed is better. I go up to 8,000 RPMs now. Right, like the car is much faster now that we've upgraded a bunch of stuff. Again, fine turn, slightly weird turn, freaking nightmare turn. And then this chicane. Much easier when you have real car stuff. Yeah, Zale Lancer was there. Interesting. I'll have to look that up. Okay. Oh, it's Auntie Alias. Right. You're the one that runs the racing games at Temple. Right. That is a lot of kilometers an hour. And then this is us saying that, you know, this is the miracle I've been dreaming about for a long-ass time. A long-ass time! It's the 5th night! 5th night! So I can make it. Rs PM! It's not a long-ass time, right? Like, it's like I've been chasing my dream for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. This game does let you go over 9,000 RPM. Because it's ridiculous. That is an incredibly high amount of RPM, as ridiculous. And then we find out that Kyoji's engine overheated just as he crossed the finish line. Where like basically like that's why it was anticlimactic. Because Kyoji's car was just not delivering. And with that, we are done with Night 5. We have qualified for the qualifier. Three nights later. Night before Yokohama Grand Prix qualifying round. Night before D! What does D mean? I don't know. Before the Yokohama GP qualifier. None of those involve D. They don't even have the letter D in any of them. Anyway. Oh, rough. Venus and Mars is a nice turbo to have. We won't be getting it. But it's nice in the casual playthrough. You wish. No, this is Electro Jazz. Jesus. These familiar streets are going to become a battlefield. Alter our destinies. This is another no real effort day. We're driving North Yokohama, turn around. Yeah, it's... The main problem today is avoiding random encounters. Yeah, no, I know I can't go to Lagoon just means Bayside. It's just the Bayside route. Immediately turn around and head back. Because RPGs having strange quest triggers and stuff. Couldn't be me. Alright, I can't find Kyoji anywhere. Because he's waiting for us back home. Dumb boy. We are. Another night. Pull the engine. Scene skip. And now it's going to be the midnight race. We're gonna get to talk with Kyoji, but Kyoji's gonna be weird. Kyoji's tripping balls. Or something. We don't really know. What is that body? That used to be a 7? Plate number is 1969. Is that Kyoji? Yeah, that work done. Perfect wicked. What's he taking me? Captain Bomber. last turn at a Lagoon course. The site of Makoto's accident. Blinking hazard lights at 7 created an atmosphere of unease. Power window slowly lowered. I finally saw the driver. I could hardly recognize him, but it was Kyoji. His face was emaciated and sallow. That was some $10 words there. Good words, but emaciated and sallow. Sure, he looks emaciated and sallow. I understand now why my brother raised 10 years ago. Joe, I'm a dumb protagonist. Joe, you're just like us. You can't escape it. The voice, it will find you. No matter where you hide. It's horrible. Yogi, I want to help you. You don't understand. Give me one more race. While I'm still the friend you know. I don't know you at all, Joji. We haven't talked to you at all. The voice will come. And it was definite, even in Ida. Barely hear Kyoji's muffled words through it. It's a 7. It's a Devil 7. He's not in a Zeta. I've seen it somewhere. I don't know what's happened. I have to stop him. We are not going to be stopping him. No, that's what Oars is for. Oars. Those innocent days we savored when we savored trite fun are over. Are they? Whatever you say, game. Let's get to it. This race involves the worst lighting conditions in the game. Thankfully, we don't have to win it. We just want to finish it before the give-up timer. Because Yoji is going to be ahead of us the entire race. There's no way to stop him. Also, the lighting is terrible. really bad. This course is actually the reason that we turned the brightness up earlier. This is giving us a decent chance of being able to see. See, all of my turns are on. Another lap. Ugh. Yeah, this is terrible. I'm not going to beat to give up time here. Really, you beat the give up time because we're speedrunners, and beating the give up time means we finish faster. Change. Close. Whatever you got going on. Horrifying car. So this is going to be a monster machine. This is a reference to much earlier in the game, driven by a crazy driver. The legendary driver from 10 years ago was always described as a monster machine by a crazy driver, right? Like, so, like, using those is supposed to invoke the idea that Kyoji is just that overpowered now, right? Like, it's just like, like the only way that Sho can conceptualize him is as, you know, legendary, as mythic. Doing nothing but a new unsettling feeling within me. And on that cheery note, only 24 seconds lost. Alright. Okay, they give me a chance to redo my car here. But we've got nothing to change. Let's get to it. Yeah, really? Does he design the power? Oh, Graph is definitely. 1999! This game came out in 1999, by the way. Right? Like, so this... Like, this was in development. Around this fictional conceit of a 99 Grand Prix. Alright, so... Okay. So, we can see and skip this, but it forces us into a practice run, which takes an ungodly amount of time. So, 3-lap race around this jerk ass. So, we're not going to skip scene here. Motomachi Queens, Yuri Tachikawa. That's the woman in the Shinogasu. If I mispronounced that, I'm sorry. Right, this is obviously the leader of the Cowcatcher team. This is Freddie Roberts, the American. We have not met Tensei Yabuki of Wangan Gale, and they're the highway racing team. Okay, this is Akira Sujimoto, the Night Racers, which is our rival group in South Yokohama. And then there's us. On that note, it's time for the qualifier race. We only need to get top 2 here, but obviously first is better because we're speedrunners. And the game will tell us that we need the top 2 in a second. This course is one we'll also get very familiar with. We run like 13 laps on it over the course of the game. So yeah, we'll get very familiar with this course too. This course and Bay Lagoon Short are the courses we run most, unquestionably. Bay Lagoon Short is actually the one we run the most. Then this, then dirt roads. I'll explain when we go there. Knocked around. Ready. This pain section. You have a little bit of a place to gain speed before you have to lose all of it to deal with this hairpin turn. Recovery turn. Then And we have this long grandstand. And then as we enter the back half of the course, right, like we've got some sharper turns. These are the straightaways and solid turns that we can make. Jerk bag, out of my way. Here's another relatively straightaway. Then we have a long turn here that requires some solid handbraking usually to get through, and then we have this terrible nightmare little turn here. Where if you don't come out of that previous turn right, now that's the course. You don't really want to bounce the inside rail there. Terrible for everybody. 3 gains of speed here. S is sharper, incredibly sharp turns. C other cars. L is other cars. L is the children. About the best you can take that turn, generally. There's that bounce, but those bounces are about as good as you can take a lot of turns on high speed. It's not as good. Hip bounce. Side swipe. Side swipe is extra bad. You glide several times. Each collision chunks off and takes off a chunk of your speed. Definitely get into second. Oh yeah. Little shit! Back here and die! That. Back here. Get back here. Huge time loss if you don't get this out. Damn it. This is why other cars suck. Do that again. Hate it. Not make it sit through a loss. Thank you. Sadness. Swallow sadness. Send some faxes. Hit the retry button. Offers to send you back to night 2. Like this. Retry qualified. We're not going back to night 6. Sends us back to machine complete again. Do not need. will not be necessary. Okay, we don't have to actually go through the watch of all the garbage again. Which is good. Because it's terrible. Alright. I really need to practice doing this more on the big screen. Because it feels weird. I usually play on a smaller screen or on computer, which is a closer visual range for me. My sight is terrible. I already sat down and now it's weird. I'm just waiting. It does feel weird. Let's try this. Passed by everybody in the early seconds. Such a pain fight is also pretty terrible. Just them running into each other. It's funny. Other cars are hell is other cars. Everything about it. All the bad things in life happen to you and only you. Much. Alright. We're in better shape than we were last time. I turned better than we were last time. Our brakes. It's working awful. Oh, what was that? What was that garbage car? Game? Ah. Messed up last time. Ah! Hell is other cars. See, like, I drove him into the wall, and he's just like, yeah, I'm back at 160 clicks. That's why I say that other cars don't follow the rules. Because they don't! Yep. Everything. Really? We don't need to change anything. We don't have any other parts to change to. Just let me race again, for the love of God. Okay. This time we'll get it. This time we'll get it. We won't hit other cars in weird ways. We won't get bodied by weird other car physics. Hey, yes, shut indeed. I do have the fastest lap. One of the places where you almost feather the handbrake, which is incredibly weird. Purposely trying not to jam into its ass, and then we did it anyway. I hate you, Quantum Gale car. I hate everything about you. Oh yeah! That was a good turn. It's fine. Stay ahead. Stay away from me, Lagoon. You piece of shit! Out of my way. Ah! So mad right now. Do it so I can take second place and not screw up the turn through this damn race. No! Didn't let me handbrake turn. I know. Get me out of that. Try this as many times as you want. So mad at myself. Definition of insanity: doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result. Can't change anything. Don't have any other parts. All right, it's time to break out the Dr. Pepper. All right. Qualifier. Yeah, I need to not mismenu that either because as if we aren't deep enough in a time loss hole already. Both of those make it even worse. The test run is basically auto losing a race. Because it's doing a race and no matter what, you have to do another race. The warm-up lap is just that introduction sequence again. This is the last. No giant car scrums. Again, you see that, like, I got in front of him. It's just like, yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm still fast as hell. Look at high speed. Freddy, get thee behind me. American Devil. Sayonara. Ready. Oh man. The different arrow kit really messes with me, but you can't actually buy back the same arrow kit. So much more responsive with this arrow kit. Back here again. I think I'd be even looser if I didn't have the arrow pin. Again, we have to take them before the final turn. We are cheating little shits. Haha, get bent, nerd. Ugh. No, no. Ugh, why? Why did you bounce like that? Numerical here. One. And we're not gonna catch up. This is why my estimate was so long. I don't need to change the car. The same year the qualifying round. There. Woo. Almost tagged warm-up run. There. It was just mashing. Best of Yokohama Street Warriors. All right, let's get that good start. Get ahead of Freddy. Good luck with that. Look like fish, 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 fish. I'm a sturgeon. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Queen! Queen is real interested in that boy's ass. Damn. The good thing is Hanger doesn't really speed her up. The bad thing is it steals just like infinite speed. Out of my way. Generally don't want to hit the inside rail. It's the worst rail to hit. Usually something's coming him, no problem with that. I stop being able to turn and go straight into the wall. Oh, that was not good. Make these turns count. too far. No. Dang it! Too much. Wah, wah. That's me, that's what it sounded like. I'm sorry this is taking so long. This is not usually a problem. Okay, it's just got my number. I should say tonight. Tonight it's got my number. This is only like the 6.5 day. 13. Retry qualifier. $19.99 Yokohama Grand Prix qualifiers. You're gonna qualify for the Grand Prix. Enter qualifier. Okay, let's do this. Stop screwing up. Can't afford to make these little mistakes. You're gonna have to race this course 2 more times, buddy. I feel confident I could take them if I had 5 laps. Which is what the main GP is going to be, 5 laps. But I only have 3 here. So I need to do better. Do better. Bumps. No. Yep. Wait, Freddy. Stay in place. Good start, good start. What we want to see. I purposefully didn't take that turn as well as I could have because the other car's in the way! Go! We're gonna easy mode this finally? We are! Finally! No other cars in the way! It's just us in the open road. Doesn't mean I'll drive perfectly, but it means that other cars aren't the problem anymore. Yay! Well, okay, I didn't want to hit that button that hard. Jeez, ow. So, if I lose this one, I can just quit playing this stuff. You little shit! I had to scribble a lot, did I? What was that? Eat it, nerd. Didn't hit a wall. Too much. Gotta be cute. Just do it by the numbers. Corner there. Do not grind against the wall. Alright. Once I can stay in front of them and not screw up these turns. Screw up these turns. Okay. Not great, but fine. Good. Open. Let's take this turn well. Focus. Yep. Alright. That's fine. Kind of balance we're happy with. Good. One last painful bounce like that, and we're through. Thank Miku Hudson. Of course, now we have to watch 45 minutes of us racing. We don't get this. Welcome to Retrothon. A full week of retro gaming. Retro gaming. From textures, polygons, 3D models on disc. Well, the pixels on discs and cartridges. Real quality Amiga stuff in the list, along with this PS1 era. Look at that car. Look at these textures. This is 1999, baby. There are people who drink legally who weren't born when this game came out. Bridge is where this cutscene breaks, thankfully, so... Or roughly about the bridge. So, you can let me out now? Thank you. Alright. Hooray! Alright, back to following there. It's gonna ask us to save. We're not saving. Okay, now there's gonna be another post-race monologue to further waste our time. Oh wait, isn't there? Oh wait, no, there's a save screen, and there's a screen skip, then there's a post-race monologue. Then there's the screen skip. So yeah, more monologuing. Yokohama GP qualifier in the bag! The bag. Tiny fragment of the dream. Crowds have already shuffled out. The city has started reclaiming its streets. Pit stops and stands. What pit stops? You can use pit stops? The team's out planning a victory party. Give me a ring as soon as it's ready. I'm not ready to leave. I didn't feel like celebrating. The streets still bear the scars of our battle. But every drift, skid, and overtake is etched into them. What is this, bedrock? Flintstones? Days the streets will return to the public and these records will be lost. They are legends written in language that only racers can recognize. Airy existence. Black brushstrokes outline our victory. Aftermath of hard-won triumph. I want to spend just a moment longer with you. I wasn't ready to let the moment pass. But there's one more reason I wanted to linger here. Thought maybe I'd spot Kyoji hanging around after the crowds had thinned out. Long shot, but hey. We're gonna skip a scene where Yuka calls us and tells us that Kyoji is dead. And that's the end of Yokohama GP Day. Welcome to the 7th night. Deep rain. Lose everybody? Did we lose connection to chat? It's rain. Powerful rain. Rain enough to... Here comes one of Auntie Aliasing's and mine's favorite characters in this thing. This smug motherfucker. This piece of shit. Look at that face! Oh, I want to punch his face. Here comes the new challenger. Eiji Kato. This smug motherfucker. The Hakone Drift Dancers. It's him. Nope. And they put all of that like energy into like, oh yeah, new challenger, whatever. And then they put him in the easiest race you've ever seen. This is a rewards race. Note that with all of those upgrades, we're down to a PWR of 3.5. This is a race where you don't need it. You only need to hit the handbrake turn once. Relatively straight. Maybe. Yeah, visibility is a little shit. than you do in the URRs. That's nice. Great. Wonderful. Don't want any of your garbage. Alright, so Miharu was waiting for Iki on Hakone. He came here to challenge Iki. Iki said, fuck off. So we challenged him instead. But now Miharu's waiting for Iki on Hakone. Hakone is mountainous race region. We get to do mountain racing in the next couple days before the GP. Drift dancers are calling the user of power. Told me once. Oh, connected. Yeah! Iki not wanting to race, and Iki telling you that losing sucks. Iki told you he feels fear. He's fear just from driving. He trusted Iki. Kyoji and Makoto carrying on within me. I could hear their voices, but it was like they were still here, together. Racing by my side. Dude, you've got problems, honestly. I'm going to confront Iki at his apartment later. Thankfully, we don't have to drive there. He didn't have the answers I wanted. We were through. I had a strange feeling. This feeling is an important plot point. Something new had been born in this bleary rain. It's going to come up a couple of times. As to what that new feeling is. So, we run down Iki. This is his apartment building. And Iki, this is a flashback in Iki telling the story. So, 2 years ago, BLR started 2 years ago. Street Racer's holy grounds, Hakone. What would you if you're tandem drifting, your partner couldn't keep up? What would I do? Street racing ain't for hugs and happy feelings. I'd leave her behind. Any jackass who slows me down and gets in my way, take a hike. They don't deserve to race the same road. Great formation when you could end up dead. Still try to break away from them? You're right, if you ever slow me down, you have our permission to slow you down to your lap times. Lap times? Kid, racing is about filling in some numbers chart. This is street racing we're talking about. These roads exist for one reason. Stretch on and let me race forever. Faster, stronger, further. I'll reach any height as long as we're within. We race because we exist. We reach heights no man has ever reached. The only competition a street racer has is with itself. We're so caught in a race we didn't see the oncoming elephant. Not a real elephant, a car. A car! Slammed on the brakes hard. He didn't even notice. Still taking his eyes off the road. That's some real Utena. That's some real Utena second art action there. Elephant out of nowhere. And after that, he left Hakone. That was the race to decide who was the one who was going to be in charge of the drift dancers. And so Iki left for the city. Finally. Amazingly, that's still only 14 minutes to the plus. Alright. Shows you how bad my PB is. And, alright. Welcome to 8th Night, the Undefeated. And welcome to Hakone. Hakone. Koichi. We're going to spend the next 2 days here. No, the next 2 segments here. I couldn't say days. It's not actually 2 different days. Early night and late night here. Give us enough a reason to fear this place. Look at all these jaggies. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! These polygons and textures! I love it! I do love it. How are we? Stand there, lurking deep within these mountains, when the demon's true form is revealed. Perhaps the truth will follow. Alright. Alright. Hakone has 3 roads. The left road, far right road, and the middle road. Yeah. That's what we call a tribute right there. Right. I take the road you can't get on random encounters on, because that way I just get to speed through it. But you can't get on random encounters near the end of it, so you do have to be aware that the ending is not strictly safe. This is our target. Rise to battle. I'm ready. Alright. I'm gonna scene skip here as Iki and Miharu face each other. Don't need to practice. Let's do this. It doesn't really matter what position I get in this race, except obviously, the faster I finish, the better. Drift Dancer, parenthesis S. This is an uphill or a downhill? I can't remember. I think this is a downhill, or I think this is an uphill, and then it followed by a downhill. This is Hakone, yeah, this is Hakone uphill. Alright. This is the drifting course. Smoked! Heck happened there? Man, again, this race is cool. Place doesn't matter. Time. Lag. Oh, it's very real. Does not lag. Okay. I've personally tested that first, second, and third all get past it here. I don't know if there's a position you could get that will cause you to have to redo the race. But certainly not first, second, and third. One feel embarrassed. Oh my god, there's no commentary here. Let me through. Please, God, let me through. Don't make me watch myself drive up all of these doors badly. Ooh, yeah, there's that squeeze that I got in. That was a good one. Good squeeze. Freaking pain. Alright. There's a scene skip here where he brings up the idea of that new feeling welling up. And the new feeling welling up is that he doesn't want to be the sideshow anymore. Right, like, he wants to get out from under Iki's shadow a bit. And now we've got the downhill, a Celine S3 versus us. They are heavier than us, and they have less power, so their power to weight ratio is worse. Alright, do need to win this one. Good. Easy, easy pockets. Weird. Alright. We're going to take something off of this nerd. Okay, so we're going to get an auto-scroller when he reinforces the new feeling thing. Right, everybody's going to ready it. So it's time to exit the stage, because everybody's turn to look at Iki versus Haru. And this is Iki saying, hey, remember that 86 I drove back then? That hunk of crap? Yeah, let show happen. He's turned into a real racing machine. That's right. Iki is the character in the place of the lead of Initial D in this reference. Yeah, that was 2 years ago. Yeah, pretty much. Boring out the engine. Alright, it's time. We're going to take our first turbo. hat, but we don't equip it yet. Changing winds of destiny. Miki's RS 2000 Turbo versus Miharu's X1800 Special. Bedtime? Is it really that late already? It's only 6 a.m. I guess daylight savings time makes things worse on that front. Good night, Maryland. Double worse. Mm. 11 p.m. better than most of the people around here. I know a whole bunch of people that are definitely doing earlier than that. I'm only at midnight, usually. And my friends, you do too. I'm never. I've got my friends beside me! My deck has no bad cards. Okay, there's some manly bonding here that we're going to skip, and they mention the previous emperor, Manabu Oda. And then night complete. Whisper from the dark. Whisper. Another map auto-scroller, because God hates us. God hates speedrunners. All night, my car. Did you at least have us like a sleeping bag or something, buddy? Joji's dead. Makoto's dead. Makoto's crashed, sorry. She's behind Yokohama's fastest legend. It's too much to try and make sense of. So I'm in an anime. Stir crazy if we let it fester in our minds. Uncle Fester? Fester's revenge? Fester's quest? Is the English patch of the Japanese-only Racing Lagoon played on a PlayStation 1. Apparently something from Hakone's Master Tuno, Kuniteru Takashi. The music is very exciting. Alright, so we get control again, and the first thing we do is try and outrun this little shitbird. We did it. Alright. Drive up here, and we skip this scene of us talking with Yuka. Yuka and Sho talk about the big mystery. They really don't know much. And then as she leaves, suddenly things get weird. Joe has a panic attack, basically. And the screen reinforces it. Like, the screen starts to warp really interestingly here. Like, everything's blue. Shit. Then Oda shows up and then you're given the option to chase her. Battle. Alright. This isn't a real race. Iki interferes because of course he does. Nanabu Oda, the former emperor of Hakone. Yeah, about 40 seconds in, Iki interferes. What the hell was I doing? I didn't care. I'm worked up. Felt like a starving hyena. Right in front of me. Got a juicy wildebeest with exposed flanks. Dormant Emperor of Hakone, his old mentor, Nabu. Now's the time. Ready to take the stage. Serve top billing. Can you believe that? You can even more. Had to try and strike out on my own. It's a matter of pride. I cried out in agony. He's having big feelings. 18 years old, big feelings. I think we can all relate. All right. A lot of times in those big, weird outside turns, the fact that we accelerate better than all of our opponents means that we can take wider lines and still beat them. This race doesn't matter because in 10 seconds, he's going to show up and ruin it. This show is frustrated with squeezing his way into the race squeezer. A little more, I can reach out and grasp. Scene skip. Here, Iki tells you about a horrible voice inside of his head. Which is reminiscent of what Kyoji told us about a voice. And in fact, you'll see us worry about it in a second, as we can't skip the racing autoscrollers. Good question. Death Grip. Death Grip 2. Great title. Hours left to go. Can say it clear as day. Hear the voice. Someone Kyoji heard. Big feelings. Such big feelings. Show first season is living in fear, suffering in silence. Right. No. Hiding. That's not what's happening here. He's just fighting alone. Against that formless voice. Remember your keywords. You can use them later to progress conversation trees. Wait, this isn't Final Fantasy 2. Yes, scene skip. Oh God, please don't tell me I just skipped through the race. Oh no, that's funny. Go comp 2s. 2x of this. Can't even afford it. Up is better than PC. I did just equip that, right? We have those as a, we buy 2 because we have to risk them later. I would do some other stuff here, but I can't because I don't have the money because of losing my arrow kit. But nothing that will help me in this battle. Let's do this. Zeta 2400 actually has a lower. This guy's car is actually incredibly tuned. He has more slots and more stuff in his slots than anybody else. We've got a turbo. The car feels so much better with the turbo. It just feels great. Driving with the turbo just feels right. I still have these yields too, but this is a different course. This is the far right course. I hate those arrows point both directions. Okay. Damn. Oh no, is the bot down? See that? I don't know if they're letting us paste URLs. I can't speed this cutscene up, so I have a moment. Did you see that, or did you see the URL I just posted, or is it just stars? Okay, yes. Now we have the ability to roll more. Stuff on this car. I'm not taking any of it. Bye. So now we're going to get introduced to a new concept. And it's related to the mystery of 10 years ago, which has been slowly building up in the background. Did that give you the Schedule XC Enigma? I hope. Yeah, Casey's telling a story of 10 years ago. Outrageously tuned Zeta 3000 driven by Yokohama's fastest. Yokohama's fastest legend? That's the one. And then that Zeta 3000 driven legend. One that's still told to this day. Yeah, the bot is down. I tried to paste in the link, but I do not have those privileges. So you have chunks of downtime. Diablo 2. We are introduced to the word Diablo 2. You see that Zeta 2000 was possessed by a demon. Here's where the Wanga Midnight reference really the Demon Z, literally. Okay. As long as people can see it. You never know if links are getting suppressed or not. Alright. Diablo. What? Tuna fish? Sickly black roar. Terrifying car. Diablo Zeta. Whatever it is, touch that black magic on a dead freak accident. With the Diablo Zeta 3000 to drag them down with its dark powers. He shows me pictures of an accident. Here's where the hammer drops. The blue 7 is driven into the ocean. Yoji's car had, in fact, been Diablo 2. And it was the same car his brother had driven. Whoever is responsible for Diablo 2 in those cars is hell to pay. Make it sound like a person. We all have one of these things that keep us up at night. Diablo's thing is a cold, dark memory of carried since me. This is my chance to make a difference and never forget. So we referenced a gift that Iki was giving us. And the gift is our GT car. There's our GP car. Because all the things all the people racing the GP are going to have very similar looking cars. Alright. Your engine is bigger than me. Alright. We have the dream, an underwater dream about darkness and speed. And we get another slot to save for some reason. We can push through that very quickly. Here is the car show off. All right. This event fixes the rest of our money routing. Amusingly. Because you win a lot of money for doing well in it. And we're going to do well in it, because it's the only way to progress the game. Alright. There's Iki's supercar. There's the Miharu supercar. Supercar! Supercar! There's Akira's supercar. Akira and you are the first and second place finishers in that race. Wow. West RR, Kyoka Shina, female racer. Good for her. She's orange. Tokyo C1 Roadstars, Gama Kusunoki. We don't know them, but we will. We're gonna meet all the rest of them, and then that's us in our supercar. So this car brakes better, turns tighter. Right, like it is not a much faster car, but all the other technical stuff is better. So it's really different to drive. But as long as you can keep that in mind, you should have no trouble with this race. Again, top 2. To advance? No, like this is the end of it. That's correct. You'll have to win, but you have to place top 2. Back on this course again. We know it. We hate it. I've already driven like 15 laps on it today. More than that. I'm going to drive 5 more. And then after that, I'm going to run against Snap. Because we have another ball. Let's get the whole fucking mess. It is exactly the same. Stop putting me in the wall with your ass. Oh, that was terrible. Terrible. Look at the performance. It's hot. Walker. So fast. So fast. This is a 5-lap race too, so. everybody's car is kind of built like this. Rawr! Geeky! Car is visibly wider than the boats. Dark. Ugh, ow. Really like once the cars get fast enough. Keep off my butt. Not what we're about here. This isn't a BL. This is just shit. Good, good. Great. You've got this. You've got this. Stay focused. Alright. 5 laps. Easy. Snack real quick. All right. $5,000,000 yen. That solves all of our money problem. Not saving. So we're gonna skip a bunch of stuff. Because we spend the rest of the night going crazy, basically. We lose our minds in flashbacks and drive my notes on all. We arrive late to the party and lose our minds, and then we continue losing our minds. Some shame. We drive around on the highway for a while. Here's the real reason we got the turbo. Got the racing slicks on. Do this thing. All right. So this is like the Makoto battle, except that we have to be ahead at 2.5 laps, not 1, not 1.5. All right. Thankfully, this is in one of the best lighting conditions in the game. This is definitely a challenging race, but it's nowhere near the worst one. Definitely tailing close for this race. It's hard to open up too much. Ooh, oh. Like that. Thank you, Dexter. Oh, why did you hit me with your car? Completely screws up your physics. I'm not sure if I can catch up. No. Try, but as usual, hell is other cars. Okay. No. We're gonna have to deal with hell of other cars. We're gonna have to deal with this race again. We're gonna get to retry, and then it's gonna put us back in our frenzy last night, where we could theoretically grind up. We do not need to ground up. I should have taken notes on the RSD shop, though. But yeah, during last night's driving spree. Yeah, no, No, it's like a loop. Okay. The only thing we can do here is buy pro stops early. Or in theory, buy a buffalo. Buffalo's not good. Let's do the body mods now since we're here. We're going to use the levying for everything, so we make it able to take everything. What did I just buy? That's right, pro stops. Alright. A small upgrade, but now it gives us a much wilder. Let's do this. Okay. Alright. And Iki challenges us. Iki's also looking a bit crazy. So both of us are looking a bit on the wild side. Really, I'm just gonna drive solid here. Lock it up. Over and over again. Terrible. Again, too hard. Oh. Get on misery. go Retrothon indeed. Yeah, retry. Thankfully, this should be quicker this time. Didn't have all of that exposition. It does have a loading screen, though. All right. I am definitely running out of time here. Against my estimate. Need to tighten up. Enough. Focus. Car. Much tighter I'm turning, and it feels much stiffer. That sucked because it kept running into me. All those other cars destroy your business. Don't. Stay focused. Try to look at chat. Stay focused. Got a lap and a half to catch up. Catch up. Nope, too much. Oh, that was bad. This again. Bits. Thank you so much for supporting RGLtv and Retrothon and my attempts to race a car in Japan in 1999. Alright. Load in here, and it's going to give me the ability to try the race. I'm going to try the race. Activate it. Alright. You can win this. Just stay focused. Don't look at chat. Just look at the screen in front of you. Stay focused. Stay focused. Stay focused. Iki Fujisawa. Iki Fujisawa. Yep, that's good. Fine. Still good. Still good. Oh, icky! Oh shit. Fine, we can recover from this. Stay focused. Damn it, Mike. Oh, damn it. Yeah, this is about where the tenor of the story starts to change. Right, like up to the point of the Yokohama GP, it's kind of been a mystery. Like it's been mostly racing with a burgeoning mystery, and the part where we start gently losing our minds is because we start hearing a voice. Just like Iki, just like Kyoji. And at the end of that wild night of writing in a pseudo fugue state, we're here. And if I get past this, then we fully transition into the next phase of the story. Great. Get one mistake. Okay? No more. Fair bounce. Much. Together. No! Dang it! Hold it together. Much worse there. Dang it! C1 just around midnight. Woo! Thunderstorm-tastic. Hopefully that doesn't take me out. Alright. Stay focused. Make your turns. Don't let your car get out from under you. Stay focused. You can do this. Just cause you and Show have both been out all night driving doesn't mean you can't put this together. Just imagine that though. Like you do a GP and then like you just spend the entire next like 12 hours driving after the GP. Or like, and then it's like, yeah, now I'm gonna face off against my toughest rival. Man, be young. Freaking icky. Freaking look at how that didn't slow him down at all. I hate enemy car physics in this game so much. Stay focused. That's not staying focused. Stay focused. You can catch up. Covered that. Don't hit anything. Good. Do this. Tight. No, get back here, you jerk! Ah! Close. But not enough. You really only get one mistake. This is why my estimate is so long. But we are definitely getting up against it. Focus. Focus. This is probably the hardest race for a while. This is probably the hardest race until the Darkness GP. And it's not that hard. Stay focused. Drive like you know you can. 2, 1, ride! good. The loading times are so long. Wow, that was close. We've opened up a little space, but not enough slack. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just keep speeding up. Stay focused. Stay ahead. Opening up a little more space. That's good. Still can't afford a major mistake, so don't make one. Good. Great. Yes. All right. No. Do not. Do not. Do not. Michael. Dare! Do not you dare! We have this. Iki! We had that! One more time. One more time. I mean, this is a PS1, right? Like, I'm not... This isn't like PS2 with fast load speed. Like, this is a PS1, right? No mod, no satiator, nothing other than just classic PS1 load times. PSX, I should say, load time. Good. The old gray box. The old gray box. Alright, game. Okay, we saw it last time. I was able to do it, except for that minor screw up at the end. Okay? No minor screw up this time. Okay? Stay focused. Stay focused. You can do this. Oh, wow, that was a wild sequence of events. Not ideal, but ready. Again. Oh, that hurts a little. Alright, recover from this. It's fine. It's fine. Great. Focused. Too tight. Great, either. Tight. No, too much. Learn it. This isn't that hard. Maybe it's just too late. I can do this. I can do this. There wasn't anything in the tune shop that could upgrade me. Like maybe some of the wings? I'm not gonna buy a freaking wing. Nothing's gonna solve the real problem here. Or is that Iki just has a speed that matches mine? Too much, way too much. By tagging Iki there, covered some of those. Focus, stay focused. He's gonna gain on this here, because that turn was not the best. Barely gets out of reach. I still think we can catch him. Focus. Did I miss the high one? Is that why? I just have less torque? I mean, it's not necessary, but it would be nice. Sorry, the low one, not the high one. Focus. Focus. This game requires so much focus. was that, game? 2 laps and headshot. That was terrible. Go, go! Why? There's no way to speed up this cycle of losing. Alright, I'm breaking down and I'm going to buy the minor upgrades that will get me past this. That's not the best 5 trains I need. Now we have higher acceleration than this car. So if I can drive this correctly. We have more downforce in the back and a lighter car. We can drive this. We just don't have the turbos we would usually have in the future. But we just stripped, like, what? 35 pounds? Yeah, no, 35 pounds. hump on the backside is quite continental. Shit! Extra downforce is helping me get out of turns faster. And really need to take this correctly. Whoa! Hit me there. Almost ruined me. Other cars. Those other cars. The physics are... They ruin your physics. And their physics are ruined. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! Where are you? Okay. You got this. Fine. Okay, you know you've got it if it blacks out and then blacks out. Alright, fine. Fine. We spent a bunch of money. And so, this is exactly the cutscene that Makoto's crash looked like, except it's Iki's crash! Whee! Congratulations, Iki, you go over the wall. Okay. Yep, Iki crashes. Again, in the same spot. We throw our phone in the ocean, rather than deal with the incoming calls. And then, the voice in our head, we confront the voice in our head, and the game starts to shift into a ghost story. Where is saving data? Ninth night, endless night. Over and over again, but it should be much smoother sailing from here on out. So, Wangan finally opens up. Wangan. Which is another classic racing thing. We start with an overview of the Yokohama baseball stadium. South Yokohama, our home, our street. This is a reprise of the initial one. Now that everything's said, our own twisted legend of speed. These streets we thought we called home. With its thousands of people living thousands of lives. Eating thousands of hot dogs. I find myself feeling alone. With its thousands of cars. Do any of our mindless conversations truly reach our hearts? Maybe I wasn't quite human anymore. Something more primal. Like a pain. Again, this hyena imagery. This is the third time we've used that in your guys' view. Y'all's view. Sorry. Alright. Our goal is to get on the highway. But we can actually take it to as well as C3, but
I'll flip the wraps, flip
another
the
music track. Highway area. Okay, so the Tokyo C1 Stars guy is trying to get Kanto's fastest unit assembled, and is inviting people from every team, like from all the GPs, the heads of each GP team, right? Like each team that was represented by the GP, right? Thankfully, I don't have to drive all the way here. Everybody shows up and basically ditches this whole idea of Kanto's fastest unit. Like, what? Because nobody stays, everybody else is like, what? There's nothing happening. Okay. And the special guest of the Goombas, leader of the Goombas, and we're gonna quit out immediately. This entire tournament is too long. The amount that I do not care about that race is extremely high.
I'll flip the wraps, flip the trap.
Okay. Everybody heads out. And then they explain the mechanics of the highway, which is that they will shift lanes to get you, but if you're not going over 100 kilometers per hour, you'll get in battle. All that said, we are not, this is a speed run. We will not be staying below 100 kilometers per hour. This way. Your eyes out for flashing lights. Weird. It's going to be an incredibly weird exit north here, and it'll take us to North Yokohama. Because we need to stop by Million. We need to pick up a couple chassis. Before we head to Hakone, get a couple of chassis. CR and E. All three chassis here. To swap to the Yamaha, which is okay. This is going to be our final chassis, although we're buying the others because of races we need to do that have conditions on them. Hakone is this way. These are the first URRs we're actually going to do. These races are pretty easy. This is the track that we race the Black Dragon on, except it's not raining. A bleak and desolate landscape. Mold grows on its musty asphalt. Remnants of a legend from long ago. In Japanese, those are all haikus. You'll see a bunch of them now that we're doing yours. Right. None of these are difficult. Actually, look at the extra stuff that I bought. I love how the car appears and feels like it has a radiant path. Seeing the physical body of the car going up off the wheels and down and stuff. Alright. This is 2 points towards that eventual total that we need of 42. Okay, so with the 2 that we did earlier plus this, that's 4. 4 of the 42 that we need. Alright, then we're going to do the other direction because it's just as easy. You or ours give parts or money. Or both. Alright, we'll do the reverse direction. 2 more points and whatever it gives. And then we will head on to Yokohama. It's not exactly the same because it's 2 sides of the bike. The harshest turn being at the end of the other way, but being at the beginning here, you have to take it at a lower speed. This track is straight from the other way. Downforce and remove weight. Remove weight obviously makes you better accelerator. Force, mass, acceleration. Force range pushes out as fixed. Lower mass, higher acceleration. But then your ability to deliver all that power to the road is where like weight and weight distribution, your drivetrain, your aerodynamics, and all that stuff comes into play. And your transmission, all that stuff comes into play. It comes to the question of applying the power to the road. Because you're not a jet engine, right? Like you're not a, you're not a Lewis driver. Alright. Yours done. 6 out of 42. And now we head on to Hakone. Head up to Heaven Hill, which is the place that we got panicked over, and now we're the fastest legend because we're the one that won the GP, right? And then somebody says, "Oh, they're both here," right? Like so, like Iki and you are here. That's bad. I did not want to go in the machine. Let me out. Okay. Yeah, it's faster to press start and get in a fight. Now we have to go here. We get an unskippable cutscene. People move the car dancing on the mountain pass. Past and present emperors are Could their resolve have been shaken? No, racing is all we have. It's a perfectly healthy way to engage with stuff. Our lives hold no meaning when we aren't behind the wheel. Won't stop. I'll ride this road to the end. Oh, okay. Pistons -1 comes from here. Alright. So we come here to learn about Yokohama's fastest legend. And as the tuner told us, right, like Manabu was, you know, around for the previous fastest legend stuff. So less power but less weight means that we have the power to weight ratio. Means we have triumph on this page is blessed. Unfortunately, the ending itself is wrong. Lectures us, and then we do it again. This one doesn't even lecture us. Angry, steal back your victory from me. I would if you let me out. Oh my god! Sure can. I agree. So let me race. Ugh. Don't love that. Let's try this again without flubbing it, huh? Yeah, we went from 2.5 to 2.6 power weight ratio because of the loss of the ECU. Also not ideal. But we can't do much about it now. Ahead. Got it. Bam! Woo! Alright. This gives me a sneaky little upgrade according to the menus. Tough to tell whether it's actually an upgrade or not, but it's certainly felt good to me. Which is to say that for some reason, low comp 1 gives you more torque than low comp 2. It is like I'm a whole different person, because I have another voice in my head. This speed. The voice in our head. The speed is mine. Just as it was 10 years ago. The voice in our head says it was Yokohama's fastest 10 years ago. Allow me to become you. Definitely a ghost story now. That's how it feels. All right. Okay. Your other self reacts strongly to Oda, right? Like, assumedly because they knew each other. Or at least this ghost in your head knew Oda back in the day. Four-wheel drive, but so much worse on the power ratio. So much heavier. Which is, I mean, not a bad thing on the downhill. Yeah, this car is a downhill corner for sure. Otis car is. Otherwise, we'll get another lecture. Control yourself. Win! Bam! Sorry. Voice in our head. Railing against Manabu. But Manabu is dying. Hardcore, Manabu. Hardcore. I'm not a bot, but I play one on TV. Right. Let me out. A couple of scene skips. Oda tells us more about the fastest legend. We interrogate the ghost self. And that's the end of the night. The end of night 9. Saving data. Because we're not saving! Alright. But fooled you. The ninth night isn't over. The ninth midnight. Another name for Angel. I have no idea. All right. So now basically we're going to get forced into a fight in revenge for not backing the fastest unit people. They're gonna force us onto the C3. No. It's the days have progressed. Don't underestimate. See you on Road Stars. Yeah, they're pissed. But we are forced to go this direction with no escape. As fast as possible. Turn up here, and then control is taken away from us. And yeah, this is the guy that raced in the GP that tried to assemble Kanto's fastest unit. So yeah, now they're going to get a little vengeance on us, race-wise. Feels like it's been the 9th day. Yeah, it looks like you got a good race though. Alright. Well, this race is what gives us our final engine. It's a little tough, but it's not too tough. Excuse me. It's a little tough just because C3 is a long course with a lot of winding. And I did lose my ECU, so that hurts. With all of the extra weight I pulled out of my car, have done by now. It's just a matter of not over-speeding myself. Through this route, there's a lot of not being, like, there's the term too much car to handle, or like too much car for you to handle. Generally, in the speedrun route, that's not the case until very late. But now we're in a situation where I'm a little fast, and it's going to get worse. Where I'm faster and lighter. I'm too fast to be this light. As of the next engine I get, that's going to be absolutely true, and that's going to mean that I'm going to be very powerful as long as I don't screw up. Very powerful. And if you play the game normally, casually, you basically easily become more car than you can handle. But you're so much car that it makes most of the races easy-ish. Whereas here, taking off 36 pounds that we did makes a huge difference. Normally, the other cars get in front of you at the beginning. You have to get past them. I would have had my acceleration is better. There's so much weight gone. This race has moved from difficult to not. It's moved from at least a challenge. Doesn't take much. here we need an engine. No, I am not done. I need that engine. Put on the engine and we don't equip anything else on the engine because we're about to force a loss. Oh man, twin turbo, I love it. All right. Equip the engine and nothing else so they can't take any of the other engine stuff that we need to have. Then another old-timer shows up and tells us that the guy in our head, the Yokohama's fastest racer, is dead, right? Like is like this is a ghost, right? Like that's talking to you in your head, right? Or at least that's what he would say if he knew we were talking to them in the head, right? Here's the second time when we're just going to give up. It takes 2 minutes and change to run this race. We're just going to give up at minute 33 and change. So we're going to again see a monologue where we don't do anything. Another snack. Found tiny cheeses. Tiny cheeses. I'll wait for this timer to expire. Tiny cheeses. This is why we buy the second set of tires. Because if we lose the tires here, we have tires. Here we go again. The race. Discussion. Yeah, you're pretty fast. The car is anyway. I don't feel any different about this. More than the car is near the stop. Chase down Diablo monster race is huge. I'm chasing him down by sitting still. North. Have to head north. And we lost the wheels. That's why we bought a second set. All right. Yep. The guy in the elephant told us we need to go north, and so we're gonna go north. Welcome to the 10th night. Oh yeah, you head quite far north. You take roads and ferries and end up deep in the mountains. see a bunch more ghost stuff. He's losing track of time as well. He's taking the ferry to Hokkaido. Starts snowing. Pain of Destiny. We're gonna see my favorite splash screen in the game shortly. One of my favorite things. And yes, the text was exactly the same in the Japanese version. Beautiful. So yep, welcome to the snow level. Woohoo! Who loves ice physics? You do, you do. After the 10th night, it's a breakneck set of racing and cutscenes to the end. You need to go to Toon Shop Ice Field. Specific stuff. Double turbos. We're gonna get a 30 for free in a second. Should be enough to let us buy things we actually Alright, this is a good enough car to get us going. Let's do it. race auto scroller here where basically show talks about how terrible the conditions are here. Terrible. Cold, and the car's heater sucks. We are driving the reverse of the race a little bit. Also, you're freezing. Oh, don't worry, you'll be dropping in frozen a bit later. What's that? Savory. Wow. Real Chibi stuff right there. This is my favorite splash screen in the game coming up. So we get to the top of the mountain. The guy says he tried his best for us. Here's a disc with all the secret information. Right, like, now we have to run away from the Diablos. Here's a forgotten hill! Stop him from getting away. Am I stopping the hill? So yeah, we chase after the scientist, the genius scientist, with a bunch of Diablo tuned machines after us. So the important thing here is do not fall off the edge, even after you've won the race. Okay? Do not fall off the edge, even after you've won the race. There's 2 sections where you can't see the edge. Kind of center grayish stuff is much more like real. You can buy snow tires and dirt tires, but finish here and then make sure you do not drive off the edge. So if you do, even if you win, you lose. Alright, and so they shoot and kill the researcher that you were chasing. Yourself doesn't answer any questions and then fades away. The ghost or the you or whatever it is. So yeah, you have a disc with information. Then you get this little auto scroller as you head back to the open heaven. The bearded man, he was the voice, hidden in a cabin on a snowy mountaintop, tuner behind Diablo 2. You were following me. That disc. Like gunshot at the snowy cliffs. The whiteout. Same as always. Same as always. I understood none. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Something I didn't. Some things took another turn. What happens is that people from Wantech take the find the disc easily because it's in our car. And we hadn't done any effort to hide it. All right. Now we're going to do a whole bunch of unofficial races. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of racing that you're going to see here. First thing we have to do is drive to the racing hole. Yeah, they invited us to what they call the Darkness GP. We have to drive to the racing hole first. Here's the racing hole. So we could skip this scene, but it forces us into a race, and we're not interested. So we're going to not skip the scene and instead be introduced to a very weird, creepy character. A lot of shit went on in the hizzy. That's Tensei Yabuki. Baller name, I came up with it. Let's not race the creepy ghost guy.
I'll flip the wraps, flip the trash.
You are, however, going to enter the URRs. Because now there's some... We've got some good URRs to do that are fast and easy. And that's going to get us more of those points that we need. So we're going to do the ones that with turbos first, because we have 6 turbos on our car. And then we're going to do the ones without turbos. And we're gonna have that sort of bop back and forth between turbos and non-turbos for the URRs, because they're split up into different categories. But right now, turbos, MR, like this is our end game configure. This is our almost endgame configuration. So these should all be taken piece. At a higher speed, if I still had ECU. This is a good place to note that, like, all of these places are, you know, unsurprisingly styled after the actual places, right? Like, these are real locations, right? So, like, these tunnels, right, that you're seeing here, that is what the tunnels on the Wangam look like. Like these are all real places, and everything is styled after the real places, right? Like, all right, got some rewards. Great. Let's do another. No, I wanted to do another.
I'll flip the wraps, flip the track.
Yes, I want to do URs. No restrictions? Great. Let's do the reverse with turbos and superchargers. Except I don't have any superchargers, but I do have turbos. I have nowhere left to call home. I've cast aside the warmth and peace of everyday life to become the fastest. I love those little poems. All right. Again, right, like, the speedrunners are, the idea here is that we want to finish these as fast as possible. The other cars are not our competition. Timer is our only competition here. Easy peasy. Play skip. Plays for the URRs. And I'm so happy about it. All right. Have to go into machine complete. Oh, right, I have to change my engine too. Forgot. My engine naturally has 2 turbos in it. You have to take off your engine. You have to switch back to the previous engine here. Should have an ECU as well, but we're just gonna have to do without, I hope. I'll be picking one up before the final sequences, but it would be nice if I had it now. Without the extra ECU, definitely to pay attention. Block them, or I'm gonna have to do so bad. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be hard. Really, basically can't afford to make any mistakes. Oh, I didn't mean to hit X.
I'll flip the wraps, flip the track.
Trying to think where else I can get the points. If I can't, I'm not going to waste a ton of time trying to win these if they're not reasonably winnable. Winnable. I just need to not mess up. That's good. All right. Other direction time. The fastest. Nowhere left to call home. To give up on that one. I'll have to find another URL I can do. Without turns at the end, they're able to keep too much of their speed.
I'll flip the wraps, flip the track.
Little cutscene here where he's like, I've been gone for a bit and like there's nobody here? What happened? I need to be able to win this one. Without turbos. Back on the home court. Race! All right, time to cycle through every type of chassis configuration and get the points out of all of those. Alright, here's an FF. Front engine, front wheels. Big slidey butts. The Neo Seaside City. That said, oh wait, did I not? Right, I didn't switch my primary. Go back and do that. It should still. I still have 4 turbos and 6. You should not put 6 turbos in your engine. Turbochargers, superchargers, and turbochargers are 2 different things, not just like one is an upgrade of the other conceptually. I think we can talk about that slightly. So a supercharger, right? Like, so the way that jet engines work, is they compress air, right? Like it uses the compressed air to create better explosion. Right, like, and therefore more things, right? This is a principle that can be applied in general. Compressed air, better explosion, right? If you think of it like, you know, how you pack powder down in a tube, right, like for a gun, like it's essentially the same, it's the other half of the concept, right? You need air, you need oxygen, the oxidizing reaction, and things. So if you could pack air, right, like that would help your, you know, that would help your musket as well. Well, with engines, we can pack it, right? So a supercharger does this. So it steals work from the crankshaft, like the engine's doing its work. Now, like, and it steals work from the crankshaft to compress air, right? So superchargers work from minute 1, right? Like providing you a certain amount of compression ratio, right? But it's stealing work from the crankshaft. It's stealing work from the engine to do it, right? So like there's a return, but it's not necessarily free return, so to speak, right? Turbochargers steal engine from the air coming in. So it takes in air, right, like as you start going, and it uses the velocity of the air to do the work to compress the air. As well as the velocity of the exhaust, right? Like, so it's both of them take in it, right? But the velocity of the exhaust here is the big thing for turbochargers. I got it mixed up in my brain for a second. Yeah, gone out of spreadsheets. Right, so that's why when you see, like, if you see in a racing anime or something, right, like somebody's like their exhaust like spits out a bit of fire for a second, right? Like that's a turbo firing, right? Um, right, like, and yeah, turbos in theory are based off of the exhaust, right? So turbos don't work until you've got a certain amount of of speed of incoming air and speed and amount of exhaust, right? So that said, in this game, we can have as many turbos as we can cram into this baby. In this case, for the speed run, it's 6. Okay, so we're going to switch to the bar. Do this. Turbos just give us an enormous amount of acceleration, right? Like, as you equip the turbos, you see your torque and your power ratio. Things just shoot through, right? Because that's how the game mechanics work. Game mechanics don't have complicated calculations regarding that. In fact, right, like in theory, all of the compression ratios of this stuff, right, like should be a problem, right? Like we have -1 pistons, right? We should need to have more and more well-machined pistons to deal with the compression ratio of the air coming in, right? We just don't. Like, you know, it's a weird piece of mechanics that doesn't necessarily make physical sense, but it's a video game. Turbo races are very easy. Gotta do all of them. Get 42 points. You get 42 points. Yeah, like, except for the loading times, this thing is zippy, even on hardware. I am playing on hardware. Through the magic of modern technology, I am playing the English patch on hardware. But it's on an actual disc. Right? Like, not emulated. Oh, jeez, I forgot to put on my wheels. The rear. rear is dumpy. Front end is light. Rear heavy as hell, and it's driving all the power in the bottom. Successfully, the problem with the rear is that the front is too loose, and you need downforce on the front to keep your car from turning into a wing and flopping over on itself. It's not really a problem in this game, but like yeah, all the weight and all the drive to the back, the front has a little bit of a problem. The front wheels become guide wheels, right? Instead of being drive wheels, like the FF situation, right? So cars are wings. If you push them fast enough, they will try to take off badly. This is the classic things like, oh, like somebody strapped a jet engine to a pickup truck or a car and got to go really fast. No. you would have taken off and promptly crashed, right? Like either into some standing thing or you would have gone straight up because the car functions like a wing. That's why downforce in racing cars. That's why you have low centers of gravity in racing cars. Because you want to keep the racing car and the wheels attached to the road. Losing focus. Four-wheel drive next. Four-wheel drive. I feel good about four-wheel drive. Yeah. The English patch is only out in the last couple years. It's a great day to try out Racing Lagoon. The game has a lot of personality, a lot of cool customization you can do with your car, a lot of stuff we're not seeing because this is a speed run. If this interests you, there's definitely a lot more here than I'm showing. Plus, you'll get to see the cutscenes. So, better than my summaries. Four-wheel drive, all the power to the road. Usually, the engine's still in front, so the balance isn't as clean as it is in, say, an MR. Right. All the wheels providing power, right, like, as long as you've got, like, slip differentials and stuff like that. Not even sure we'll have time to finish this run, but tutorial for this game is honestly bonkers hilarious in a lot of ways. all-wheel drive, right? Having such special handling. These terrible, terrible things. It's going to be 9 before I even get to. It won't be 9. I'll get to the Darkness GP before 9, but I think that this is going to get mercy killed more in the early game. Find out. The Bahamut Lagoon colors. Green, baby. Drag it. Look at that hiccup. Car is, again, like there's one thing we're missing for our in-game configuration. This is the car as good as it gets. It is quite good. All right. More money. The turbo class. turbos race. Everything has turbos. 6 turbos. It's definitely a little bit too much carbon. Having to screw up very badly for them to keep up. Almost got fastest lap time in there. It's the last time I'll be racing this course. All right. You still have to make up 1 UOR from the normal. I'm pretty sure I know how that's going to go. Oh, you can't actually go there. Alright, alright. That's fine. Alright. Alright. Time to do the darkness GP stuff. Alright, so we have to do 3 laps on this test course and beat Heinrich. And then we get to do the GP again, except that the starting position is worse and the enemies are all much tougher. And you don't get it's not like a balanced set of cars. They're all strictly better in terms of everything except top speed. run or the next course? The next run, Bucky O'Hare, right? Bucky O'Hare, a scam run? Oh, ow. Murray, why did you do that? Dang it, why did I look at chat? I'm gonna have to do this race again. Do this over again. Oh, you lose. I keep forgetting that. Alright, thankfully we can reacquire playable tires. Like, yeah, really. Bayside SPL is that bad? Jesus. Alright, let's try this again with less sucking. To 30 minutes. I think I'll be done in 20 to 30 minutes. I just lost too much time earlier on races I frankly shouldn't have lost time on. Focus. 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 hate other cars. Please don't lose anything I can't afford to lose. I can afford to lose that. Come on, focus up. Focus up. Laser focus. I need to be focused because this race and the next race require that I play well. And the more losses I take here, the more likely I lose something I can't afford to lose. And that's the end of the run. I can't just hit back. Twin turbos. All the mistakes I can afford. Great. Grass does make you lose traction like grass does in real life, in weird ways. If you stay on it long enough, anyway. Don't need any of that. Alright. That's day 11. Night 11. No saving. Alright. This is the final big race of the game. The final multi-lap race. There's other stuff past it, including some difficult races, but this is the big race.
those other cars. One of the things that makes this particular race brutal aside from the fact that all the other cars are traveled, is that the start and finish line is after the worst section of the race for you, which is to say this bullshit. And the Diablo cars can take an absolutely unseemly gross line through there, basically an impossible line. Complete garbage. Dang it! I had it! Oh good, I can do that. Ouch. You little piece of garbage!
I have to fight you. Look at my power to weight ratio. It's real though. What is this? Big Wheel Street? Little piece of garbage. Hey, manual transition. Cute. Alright.
right there why the fact that the finish line is here and elsewhere is a problem. Too much. Why? Why did you drift like that? Touch. Why? Why? Reset in a second. All right. All right. Focus up. Get that out in front before the end of the first lap. Why? Wow.
Alright.
Racing against 4 cars that handle well better than I do. They don't have a higher top speed. No! Pulling the trigger too late.
All right, I'm gonna give this one more try, and if it doesn't take, I think I'm done. There's still like 40 minutes of game after this, and the marathon must go on. We're gonna give it one more solid try. Here, win or lose. Thank you all for sticking with me through this, but I have nobody to blame but myself on this front. It took me way too long to get past the GP. That's time that I should have been spending trying to win this race. Beautiful. Oh, great basketball. Still, we're keeping up. Stop running into the walls. I'm helping you. Friends here. Way too much. Thank you for that good bounce there, Dan. My nose globally.
stupid, stupid car! How did I catch up on this place car? That car. See? They shoved me into the wall. I think we're not gonna win this one. Close though. I could probably get it another half, another 2 or 3 tries. But marathon must go. Like I said, I spent way too many trying to win the race that was easily winnable. Alright. I'm gonna call it. Thank you guys for hanging out. If it interests you, go out and try it yourself. It's a great time. With the Saga team combined with the Bobby Lagoon music and front mission music team, how and TSX, how can you go wrong? Like I thought. I'm glad people enjoyed it. Now enjoy Rabbit in Space.